Hi everyone, welcome in. Hang on. Let me actually make that full screen again. There we go. It's gonna be a little quiet for the moment as we wait to get started here. But yeah, we're just gonna give everybody a chance to join. I'm gonna make my tea, and then we'll get into it. I know, I'm so excited. Okay, well let me use this time to go ahead and set up a poll. This is also my chance to figure out how to do that. Okay, there we go. Create a new one. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I may have to combine some. But that's okay. I have a contingency plan for if I don't have enough room. I just gotta be able to spell first. That's the biggest hurdle here. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to double up here, but that's fine. I have a plan. Okay. I'm gonna let that run for the next 5 minutes. So, go ahead and vote on which farm type you would like to see, and then the winners, we will run another short poll um, to, determine, since there's multiple in each option. Um, and we'll have that running while I'm doing character creation and everything. So an ad break should be starting in just a minute here, and then we will get into character creation, and I'm going to make my tea. So I'll be back in just a minute, and we will get started. Okay, are y'all ready? Let's do this. No one's voted standard or four corners yet? Yeah, I'm so interested to see what's gonna win here. I feel like this is gonna determine a lot about how this playthrough goes and like what choices we make. Somebody had to prove you wrong. Stardew on Borth, is it your birthday? Am I interpreting that correctly? Let's get started here. Let me know how the volume is now that y'all can actually hear things. While we get... Happy birthday! That's so exciting. I love that timing. So I'm gonna be boring and use my name. You know, you pick your name and then it's always exciting, right? So farm name, I'm thinking handicraft farm. Very on theme. And then for favorite thing, yarn. I'm gonna go for the little black kitty cat, and I'm gonna name it Carmilla, after my own cat. Oh, starting. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, I'm turned it down a little bit. How's that so far? Y'all let me know. Did that make any difference? Sounds good now? Okay. I can adjust it some more if I need to. Y'all let me know. Okay, so I was just saying I was gonna go with the little black kitty cat for now. Way better. Thank you, Danny. And I'm gonna name it Carmilla after my kitty. I figure we can always have another cat or animal. I definitely want to get the turtle. I'm obsessed with the turtles being an option. Okay, we got forest or meadowlands, one out. Y'all are being really nice to me. So we're gonna run another poll while I'm doing this here. And we'll decide between which one is gonna officially win, either the forest or the meadowlands. And we will be running polls like this kind of throughout. I'm really interested in getting some like perspective on how we're feeling in the early game about stuff versus like later in the game, like who we're connecting with, you know, the villagers and stuff. So keep your eyes open for that. Hello, Shy Sprout. Welcome in. Okay. I'm pasty, so I feel like I probably just usually go with number one. I don't really remember. And then eye color, that's about right. You know, I'm just gonna be boring and make it look like me, right? Oh, I don't normally give myself longer hair though, and I guess I do have longer hair. I hadn't thought about that. Which one is the Meadowland? So that one you start off, that's the newest one. You start off with chickens. Uh, 18 is kind of accurate. I could do 34. Oh, that's pigtails. That's not right. $41 actually kind of makes sense. That's kind of like how my hair is. Uh, 49. I did have more of a mullet at one point. It's grown out from that. Oh, 57! Wait, I feel like that looks really good. Or 71. I like how that's messy. There's like 100 of everything. I'm going quick. I'm not gonna spend a ton of time with like the clothes. See, we got through all the hair. Meadowlands, okay. Y'all want to see the new one? I think, let me see. I'm thinking 71. I like 71 for this. That feels right. And then quickly going through the shirts here. See, I had to give y'all time to vote on stuff, right? I like how this is less crucial at this point too, because I feel like it's easier to get clothes later on in the game. I got this at one point in another playthrough and I really like this shirt, so I'm gonna go with that one. Do I do little shorts? I've never done the little shorts before. I think I want to play with those this time. That's cute. And then I'm not gonna do an accessory because I feel like they make it really hard to see what's going on with your face. So we're gonna go with this. How do we feel about watching the intro? Do we want to see the intro or do we want to skip it? Not the random allergies in the fall. Skip it? Who hasn't seen the intro 1,000 times, right? You would change favorite thing to an edible item, but why? Do we not all know what yarn tastes like? This is one of the less weird favorite things that I've chosen because I know what it's for. Yeah, I eat it so regularly. Okay, we're gonna skip the intro. And Meadowlands. That's what won, right? Okay, well that information is gone forever now apparently, but I'm pretty sure it was Meadowlands. So we will get started. Okay, y'all are gonna have to bear with me because I don't like remember the controls for anything because I've been playing other games. See? Okay. This is so exciting. Harvest an egg and talk to everyone. Okay, let's check the TV. You'll be getting your snake sometime this week? That's so cool. Do you know yet if you're getting the one that you wanted? Happy today. This is your first time seeing anything of this game? Oh, it's okay to out yourself. I skipped the intro, but it's pretty easy to find. So basically, the intro shows that our character is working in a corporate job and is very miserable and has this letter that they got from their grandfather when their grandfather died, essentially bequeathing this farm property onto them. So they end up quitting their corporate job, which is actually, they're working for a corporation called Jojaco, which is relevant to the story. And so they end up coming out here to Stardew Valley where the farm is. They've already met Mayor Lewis, who is the mayor, who kind of gives them an introduction to the town, and Robin, who is the carpenter, who is offered to help out with like fixing the house and things like that. So we are waking up now on our first day on the farm, and our mission at this point is to meet everyone around town and to kind of get started on cleaning up our farm and like living this new farm life that we have come into. So if you wanted to look up the intro, you can do that. It is, I'm sure it's very easy to find. There's some pretty iconic art that happens in the intro with Grandpa's bed. But that's pretty much all the information that you get from that. You wish Robin was single? I feel like so many people wish Robin was single. So this one's for all the greenhorns out there. Chop wood and search for wild forage to earn some cash. Okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of clearing. I do have a couple of mods that I am using for this game. So, shit, how do I? Okay, so you can see here, when I pull up the map, I have the NPC map locations mod that's going, so I can see where everybody is, and they'll move around the map throughout the day. You'll see them, yeah, no problem, Sprout. You'll see them moving around the map, so that's not vanilla, that is a mod. And then I also have, God, if I could remember, there we go, E, okay. I also have the gift taste helper. So this little menu here that shows you what all the favorite gifts for everyone is not vanilla either. That is a mod because it just honestly is so much less irritating. But I guess you have to meet people first before it'll actually tell you that. So yeah, it's weird to see the map not zoomed in. Yeah, it does look kind of different like this, doesn't it? I feel like the it looks a little bit less like saturated like this. Oh, and it's also funny because my farm is different here. So the map that I'm making is just the standard farm. So this section is different on the one that I'm crocheting. So yes, so these are all the different tabs. This one has all of my skills that I build up. So there's farming, mining, foraging, fishing, and combat. This is my socials tab, so you can see the characters that have all 10 hearts. They're not romanceable. And then these characters that have 2 of these hearts grayed out, those are the romanceable NPCs. So you have to date them in order to unlock these last 2 hearts. And then this is my crafting menu. These are my animals that I have. Their names are apparently Lady and Princess. And then different stuff going on here that we'll get more into later. So yeah, so I'm gonna start off just clearing the farm a little bit first thing in the morning here, because most of the NPCs are gonna be still asleep at this point, and while they're asleep, I can't go in their houses and talk to them, so there's no point in running over there. But that is one of the first quests that I have, is to go and talk to people. So let me go help my chickens out up here. So this is the Meadowlands farm. You can see the Meadowlands farm starts you off with a chicken coop. So oh, not that. Sorry, I'm like getting really confused between the controls for this and Palia. I'll just need a second to adjust, but I'll get there. Okay, let's go say hi to these chickens. And then I always like to leave it on my scythe because it doesn't expend any energy when you swing your scythe, just like it doesn't expend energy if you swing like your sword and stuff. So that way if I accidentally use my tool, I'm not wasting energy. If you want multiple relationships, keep a rabbit's foot in your inventory so they don't find out. I have never done that. I have I've done a polyamory mod before, which is fun, but I've never done the whole like cheating on people thing before. But I will, you know, I'll kind of give you all of you an opportunity to kind of like weigh in on what you want to see in terms of relationships, because, you know, I've already romanced Sebastian so many times, so I am open to doing something different for once. Yeah, I like to go through and pet all of my chickens before I let them out. And I always just put the hay down, even if I'm gonna let them out into the yard to eat stuff, because then I am less likely to forget about it later on. Like, I know it's already taken care of. So if they go out in the yard and they eat the wild grass, they're not gonna touch that hay, and it'll be there for tomorrow. But also, I have had them, like, not eat their food before. And so the hay is nice as a backup. Because I'm like, why would you be grumpy at me when you could have just eaten the grass that was right in front of you, right? And we'll go ahead and chop down this tree. I really want to work on clearing the farm this time. I would really like to have a nice, pretty farm for this playthrough, and I feel like I always get sort of indecisive about decorating and stuff, so I think I want to, for this season, really work on clearing it out and decorating. So let me actually make some room for these seeds that I have. That's probably smart. Oh, that's right. You don't get seeds from the, you get hay. That's right. So normally you get parsnip seeds, but with the Meadowlands farm you get hay instead. Watch your energy? Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna kind of go until it's run down, and then I'm gonna go talk to villagers, because I won't really need energy after that. And that'll kind of eat up the rest of my day. The early days in Stardew are pretty much always the same for me, so I'll kind of use up as much energy as I can, and then go do other things that don't require energy. Oh, there's another... My inventory is already full. That's wild. Yeah, so annoying having no room in my pockets. Let's see. I do have enough wood for a chest now, though. So let's go ahead and do one of those. And we'll put this stuff away. And then we will go about our business. So now I have room to actually pick up forageables. Oh, I could get so much more out of this energy bar. Are you kidding? I could go until I start sweating. I'd be just fine. But I would like to get out here and talk to some people before the day gets too much older. So here's Harvey. So, I'm running with the NPC map locations. I do not still have Hot Pam. I never had Hot Pam. That was just you. NPC map locations, the gift taste helper, and then also the fishing mod. So I will not be doing the fishing minigame because I hate the noise it makes. Considering Maru for romance this playthrough. Okay, let's see if we want to go ahead and buy any seeds. I feel like going ahead and buying parsnip seeds is a good way to go. The most profitable plant that you can get in spring in terms of cost for seeds versus how much you get back, I believe, is cauliflower. But parsnips are cheap and they're fast and they're pretty useful, so I'm going to start off with some parsnips just to get us going. So we'll do 20 of those. Is there anybody else in here? No. 20 is not that many. Okay. I think Alex and George are at home. Okay, Gaston. I will not be considering Penny. I could do it tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's a new day. Maybe Lewis, why are you all the way down there? I guess I'll talk to Clint. If Penny has no haters, it's because I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm gonna go in your trash. No, I'm so sorry, Kayla. Well, have a good rest of your birthday. Petition to make Gunther a marriage candidate. We can leave Clint. I have a rule. So for this playthrough, it is my intention to max out my relationship with everyone before I am allowed to date anyone. So that'll give us plenty of time to pick out who we want to romance or live with in Clovis's case. Clint doesn't count as a person. And I do actually want to see Clint's 5 or 6 heart event. There's an event with Clint that you cannot get if you see Emily's 8 heart event first. So, which, that's poopy of him. But I would like to see what that is, because I've never seen it before, because I don't usually get my friendship up with him. And then the one exception to that I will make is if we are having a hard time getting the item that we need in order to be able to talk to the dwarf, because you can't, I've tried this in the past, you can't actually increase your relationship with the dwarf in the mine unless you can speak the same language. So giving gifts does not increase your relationship until you can talk to him. So if that is, last time I did this, I was having a really hard time getting that item to actually be able to talk to the dwarf. I had my relationship maxed out with like literally everybody else except for him, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give myself a pass on this. So that is the one exception I will make if we're having a hard time getting that one. But other than that, I want to get my relationship maxed out with everyone, including Sandy. Okay. How are we doing? So Sam is around town. Shane should be heading into town. It's 5 p.m. So Let's see. I'm gonna have to time this right or I'm gonna miss Sebastian. I'm gonna miss some people no matter what, but probably. I mean, the wizard's not gonna happen. Wait, where did you go? You were just here. Okay, you went down there. So Sam, Haley. I need Sam and Haley. Abigail's home now. You in your room. She's in her room. I can't get to her. Yeah, okay, thanks, Shane. The way Shane is just like, do not speak to me, stranger. Okay, thanks, Haley. And Sam's in his room. Okay, I think I'm gonna go mountain because I think Sebastian should be coming out of his house in just a minute here. You don't get the Haley appeal? I feel like you have to approach Haley as a lesbian. Haley and Alex are the two where it's like their story is improved by it being injected with queerness. I do think that some of Haley's later stuff is pretty cute, and I do think that that's like an incentive to go through and really like get your relationship with up with everybody before you romance them. Like I've played plenty of times where I just like did a speed run so that I could marry Sebastian, but I feel like I did get a lot out of last time I did this, where I went through and I maxed my relationship with everyone first, because I feel like I saw a bunch of stuff that I don't normally get to experience, obviously. Yeah, you're kidding. No kidding, Robin. Okay, here's my husband. You'll learn to love it, Sebastian. Okay. I have plenty of energy left, and it's nighttime. I should be passing out. Alright, so now we can plant all of that in the morning. We've got our soil already tilled. Oh, hell yeah, rain tomorrow. Perfect timing. Uh-oh. Yes, Pierre. Thank you for the advertisements in my mailbox. And Willie's here now. Excellent. Okay. Oh, okay. Why is tilling the soil so hard? Okay. And now we're just watering everything, and then we can continue clearing the farm. Unfortunately, we only have a couple people left to talk to today. Let me feed my chickens. Actually, I don't think I need this because I gave them 4 yesterday, so they should be good to go. Let the babies out. So normally I do like to leave some trees and stuff, but I think that that really kind of trips me up in the long run with planning out the farm. So I'm really just gonna go for it and clear out everything this time, provided I have the energy. But I'm hoping that I will have some stuff that I can eat soon, so that will help. Oh, geode, let's go. And now I have to talk to Clint. At least I have a reason to go over there, and it's not just gonna be a waste of my time, you know? I'm also probably going to download a mod so that I don't have my pathing and my fences and stuff decay, because that is another thing that usually stops me from like really getting into it with the decoration, is that it just really annoys me that stuff will degrade over time. And it makes me not want to put anything down. So I feel like that's worth it. I don't know. I just feel like the way that some of the mechanics of this game work is just like a little bit more irritating than anything. Like, I don't feel like it really adds to my gameplay to have stuff degrade on me like that. I know, Zephyr. We're gonna have to suck it up and go talk to Clint. Alas. Okay, so we're gonna leave it at that for now. I may have a couple more things to do in the evening when I come back over here. We'll see. So I already spoke to Leah. I need to make sure I talk to Marnie. I think it's Tuesday though, so she should be going over for Jazzercise. And then I got everybody on the mountain. So who's left? Okay. Jazz, Emily, Marnie, Sam, Clint. Oh god, more people than I thought. We'll prioritize going to the beach for sure. So, let's see here. Jazz is at the library. Okay. Oh, don't forget the geode. You're right. Let's see what's on the bulletin board today. So Lewis wants a parsnip, but I don't think that my parsnips will be ready in time for this, so I'll accept it anyway, but we probably will not be able to fulfill it. Unless we just happen across a parsnip, which could happen. Did we meet Emily yet? I don't think we did. No. Okay, we'll go talk to Emily now. Excuse me, Marnie. Excuse me, Marnie. Oh, we gotta talk to Gus, too. That's right. The saloon should be open now, though. Oh. I guess I'll talk to you. So one thing that you do have to keep in mind with relationships is relationship decay. So if you're trying to get your relationship up with everybody all at once, that can make things really tricky. So usually what I'll do is kind of split people into different groups according to like who I can actually have gifts for. And then I'll focus on certain people first, because once you max out a relationship with someone, they won't degrade anymore. There are also mods that you can install to stop things degrading. Okay, now we have something to donate to the museum. I didn't do that on purpose. So we'll do this really quick and then we'll head down to the beach. I'd love to make a groundbreaking discovery with you, Gunther. So, I usually do my best to make the museum look nice, but I like to organize things into categories. I mean, I guess to be fair, you can move things around after you place them, but like, I may look up what all of the different artifacts are to help me organize them, because I like to put like all the gemstones together, like all the bones together, the scrolls together, things like that. Okay, we're gonna get our fishing rod. I didn't put it in the museum. Oh my god, I just thought he automatically took it from me. Okay, the ocean makes me dizzy if I have to look at it for too long, so... So funnily enough, that cutscene I don't think counts as beating him. Yeah. Well, we have plenty of time to run back up to the museum at least, and put this in there. So I'll go do that now. And then we're getting close on villagers. Who do I still need to meet? Sam, Gus, and the wizard. Where are you, Sam? Okay. So I know that Gus won't be an issue, and then I don't think I can even meet the wizard until I do the community center, so that's fine. Okay, let me actually put this in here. So yeah, I'm just gonna stick it up here or down here for now. Let's do down here. And then, so yeah, the main area here will probably be for like gemstones and stuff, and then I'll maybe put like more of the artifacty things over here, and then like bones and stuff, and then maybe like some of the weird stuff over here, like the haunted dolls, things like that. That's my thought as of right now. Wait, let me make sure I don't need to. Okay. Money. Oh, right, I don't need to do the wizard for this, just Gus. Okay. Okay. And that's that. Now I have to give somebody a gift, which I do have a daffodil, and Haley really likes daffodils, so if I can figure out where Haley is, she's up by the fountain. So that means that Haley will be definitely in our first group of people that we get our relationship up with, you know. It's gonna make her nicer, okay? It's gonna be worth it. And then Clint will also have to be in that initial group, and I will probably prioritize him over Emily, just so that I don't accidentally miss that opportunity to see his cutscene. And then I want to do something with this area, because I've never actually put anything in there, but I've seen other people do it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that just makes sense that you could do that, doesn't it? And then let's go down to the forest for the rest of the day and see if we can find anything to forage. Maybe clear out some, at least some of the weeds, if not the actual logs and stuff. Oh, there's stuff back here that I can clear out too. If I can get over there, jeez. Hello! How are you doing today? Welcome to Stardew Valley. Oh good, we got some stuff we can harvest. I love getting my foraging up. Oh God, I don't have any room in my inventory. You know what? Putting that in the trash. What? It did not go in. Okay. So it's worth it to get all of these spots cleared out, because these are spots that forageable items will appear in. So with this area cleared out, you're more likely to get forage. You just finished your task for the day? Hell yeah. This is my task for the day. I'm doing pretty good. I got my tea. I'm playing Stardew Valley. Can't complain. Oh, and the spring onions. Damn, I don't have room to get them, but I will make sure I go do that tomorrow. Let's see if I can get this other dandelion down here. Sometimes the star quality system can be a real pain in the butt. I can't get this. Damn. It's okay. It'll be here tomorrow. So forageables reset on Sundays, which means in theory you can just kind of wait until the end of the week and go through and forage everything. But I think that there's some other stuff that, like, if you grab it, more will grow. Because I feel like with the spring onions, you can get them multiple times a week. Oh god. Okay, let's see if I can get up there. Yeah, that's not so bad. Just grass. No problem. Okay. So, I have enough energy, I can do this. And then I will sell these other couple of things. I'll sell this horseradish too. I don't really need that right now. Could put that stuff towards the community center, but it's so common. I don't really need to worry about that right now. I'm probably gonna get some from those wild, the random wild seeds that I planted anyway, so. Okay. And I don't have to water any crops today. So that's nice. So this is a good day for clearing farmland for sure. And my chickens are grown up. So we'll definitely clear as much as we can today. I'll be excited to get after the trees and get those taken care of once my axe is upgraded. I can chop them down now, obviously, but it just takes so long. I'd rather focus on the stuff that's on the ground first. And then there's a couple of events that are going to happen in this first year, but I will go ahead and give y'all a heads up that I'm probably not going to go to the desert festival in year one. Like, Y'all let me know if you have thoughts about that, but to me it feels kind of broken to go over there before you actually have, like, the desert and the Skull Cavern and stuff unlocked. Like, it just feels very out of order to me. So I don't know. I kind of would rather ignore that and do stuff in the valley for year one. Oh, let me go find Grandpa's shrine. It should be over here somewhere. See if I can get around this without having to chop down a whole tree. Where is it? I think it's over here. Yeah, the Meadowlands farm definitely makes this interesting. Because there's a, there it is. Oh, but I can't do that yet. Yeah, because there's things in the way. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Grandpa's shrine is, like, over here or something. Okay, yeah, I'll run into town in a minute then. And get that unlocked. Let's see. I'm going to throw that on the ground for now because I want these seeds. I could hang on to those, but I'm gonna have plenty of eggs, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll run over and get this geode processed. Looks like community center might be tomorrow then, or... because the cutscene happens first. Yeah. Nice. I guess I'll talk to you while I'm here. Okay. Thanks. And take a peek in your trash can. What I should really probably be doing is taking advantage of this rainy day to do some fishing, now that I'm thinking about it. And also look in people's trash. Does friendship include Morris? No, I don't believe that he has a friendship bar. He might if you go the Joja route, I'm not sure, but... Let me go fish in the river some. And that'll be a good way to get some money too, early game. Now remember, I have a mod for this, so I am cheating the fishing minigame. But, y'all can bite me, because I hate fishing in this game. And it takes so long, too. See, isn't that so much nicer when you don't have to listen to that squeaky noise? I think it just depends on your preferences. There's a lot of cool stuff that you can do with mods. I just have some really basic ones. Like, to me, it improves the gameplay experience, because, like, I don't like the fishing minigame, and then I just have a couple of other things that are just, like, quality of life improvements, but, there's a lot of really cool stuff out there, and can keep the game fresh for you, too, because, like, there's things like the Stardew Valley Expanded mod, that can kind of, like, really transform the whole game. Yeah, Adele's here. Yeah, fishing on that rainy day. I don't remember, what I need for rainy day fish. I should bring up my spreadsheet, is what I should do. Mambo sent me a helpful spreadsheet. Enjoy your lurk. Oh god, you just woke up from sleep after an 18-hour shift. That sounds terrible. Well, thanks for your lurk, Akita. Oh, nice. Let me, I'm gonna pull up that spreadsheet really quick. So, I'm gonna go look at the fishing. So there are a couple of fish. So I should also go fish in the ocean. Let's see, it's 7:30 p.m. So it looks like the fish that I would be catching right now in the rainy season are eel in the ocean. It's too late in the day for catfish. And then shad from the river. It's an awesome spreadsheet. So I'll just keep going with the river in that case, because I haven't even caught the shad yet, so. And I got the catfish. Okay. I'll take that. And now I have to go make room in my inventory. I'll hang on to that. That's actually pretty good. Let's see. I'll keep some of these fish for the community center. Because I don't remember... Well, I guess I could check. I could check on that, actually, and see what I actually need for the community center fish. So for the fishing bundle... I will need the sunfish, the catfish. I will not need the smallmouth bass, it looks like. Yeah, so I can sell that if I want to. I could also save them for recipes, but I think I'll wait until I actually have recipes. Just because the storage situation can get out of hand very quickly, so... And then I'll have that to eat. And then, you know, we have some money for now. That's awesome. So I'll do a little bit more fishing. I'm like, oh yeah. This farm is a different layout. Let me go over here, I guess. Wonder what you get from this area. Lots of junk. Okay, so this is like a pond, probably. I'm gonna run over there and get that acorn too. Yeah, this is gonna be like a pond. Oh, some special extras? That's cool. There it is. I love that big bullfrog sound. See, that's the other thing about when you marry Sebastian, is that there's a whole, like, thing with frogs that happens. And I love frogs, so... I'm gonna jump this for right now. You think you can get a wood skip in the pond in the bottom? Okay, that's cool. I'll remember that. Excellent. Okay, we've got 1,000 gold so far. That's not so bad. Spirits are happy today. Okay, it's telling me about the spring onions now. Thank you for the reminder. I will go and get those. So we'll do the chickens first, then we can fill our watering can while we're over here. I do like that about this farm, is that the it puts the water so close to you and, like, convenient. You taking a break from unpacking? Welcome in, Max. Yeah, we got your background noise covered. Well now I'm thinking about it, I could save these eggs because I'm pretty sure Marnie loves them. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe Marnie will also be in my, because I need to get her relationship up anyway because of, some of the early quest stuff that happens. So, let me see here. I think she just likes them. Petition to steal Marty from Lewis? Honestly, though. Like is still good, though. And then Pam loves parsnips. That's what it is. So I remember last time I did a whole bunch of parsnips for Pam. Yeah, what I did last time was I went through and I figured out, like, of the items that people love, what's going to be the easiest to get my hands on. So, like, in Haley's case, it was sunflowers, because I can just grow sunflowers pretty easily. And, like, Clint was a little bit more all over the place, because it was, like, whatever I just get my hands on, right? Because there's so many different, like, gems and stuff. For Lewis, I picked out hot peppers and things like that. And then I think Marnie didn't actually have a very clear-cut one for me. I don't remember what I ended up doing for her. I may have made farmer's lunch for her. And then Abigail did pumpkins, things like that. So that way I could just... Yeah, farmer's lunch is pretty doable. But that way I could just go through and figure out, okay, how many of this item do I need for, in order to max out this friendship, right? Because if you give 2 items a week every week, plus talking to them every day, it's actually pretty easy to calculate out how many, like, weeks it's going to take you based on the friendship points that you get from those different actions, because it's like a set number of points for different stuff. So I don't know the numbers off the top of my head right now because that was a while ago that I did that, but I could calculate that out again and then go ahead and make my list for, like, what I'm going to do for everyone. Omelets and parsnips? Okay, that would make sense because then I would have just done more parsnips for her. So I remember growing a lot of parsnips last time. But yeah, either way, I'll hang on to those eggs for now. So we're gonna go... Sorry, I got an itchy ear. 1 second. I think we're gonna go down and forage in the... My character design is so cute. Thank you. Just trying to make it look accurate. Okay. We voted and decided on the Meadowlands farm. So we've got our chickens. Did I let my chickens out? I did, okay. So that's the newest farm. And it starts you off with chickens. So I'll do a little bit of clearing the land as I make my way down here to go to the forest. Because it's definitely convenient to have a clear path to get down here. And then I will have to empty my pockets before we actually go foraging, because that's going to be super annoying if I can't pick anything up. I also need to be on the lookout for clay, because I know we're going to need that for the silo. And so once we get that silo built, I can cut down all of this grass and I won't have to worry about it. And the way that I kind of cheat the silo too, because like obviously you can have more than one silo, but I like to build the silo, fill it all the way up, and then once it rains, I just pull out like a whole bunch of the hay, and then you can keep filling the silo and you just keep the hay in your chest. And that way you don't have to have two of them. Do we have goals right now? So the way that I'm organizing this playthrough is that I kind of want to go through and get my relationship up with everybody before I decide on who I'm going to live with, essentially. So, because I could be marrying somebody, I could be just being roommates with Krobus. We'll see what happens. So I'm going to max out my relationships with everyone before I make that decision. So I kind of need to be orienting myself around like who I'm going to be talking to in order to avoid relationship decay. And I really want to focus on clearing the farm as well. So that's probably going to be kind of like my main thing for today, like today's playthrough. And then next time I'll probably come in with like some more spreadsheet stuff. But I do definitely want to kind of poll and see who the front runners are relationship wise. So see like what everybody is feeling in terms of who to romance. So we're gonna have to do a few of those polls because I can't fit everybody in one. So maybe we'll go ahead and run one of those now, actually. Will I be doing Ginger Island stuff? I have never really done Ginger Island properly. I would like to, for sure, push myself to do things that I haven't really done before in this playthrough. Yeah, there's a geode. I just can't pick it up right now, so I'll get it on my way back down there because I'm going that way. So I am definitely willing to do Ginger Island things. Because, yeah, I'm definitely curious about it. Oh, we don't need to be putting that in all caps. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to run my first poll. So let's see. How many marriage candidates are there? I don't remember off the top of my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and Krobus. So 13. So we'll be running 3 of these polls to see kind of who the front runner is for right now. So you can vote according to like who you personally like best. You can vote according to who you would most like to see me romance. Kind of just whatever you want to do for right now, because this is not going to be like final decision or anything. We still have a long way to go before we do any romancing things, so this is just kind of to go ahead and get an early insight into how people are feeling. So I'm gonna kind of keep track of how everybody is polling throughout. I think that's kind of fun to see, like, over time how the public opinion changes. So we'll go ahead and run that poll for the next 5 minutes. And I'm also going to go ahead and pull up a spreadsheet really quick so that I can keep track of this. So we've got give me just 1 second to write this all out here. Should have done this before we got started, but you know. Let's see here. Hang on. I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? Maru, there you are. Okay. Okay, so we will see how that poll turns out. Yeah, it can definitely be overwhelming. But I am not opposed to using walkthroughs at all. Like, I will fully look up where all those fucking coconuts are. I don't care. Hey, if 4 votes are split evenly, that is totally fine. Like I said, this is not a final decision. And when it does come down to the final decision, like, I'm probably not even going to include everybody on there because there's some people that, like, I just personally don't really want to romance. Like, I'm not going to romance Penny. Sorry, everyone. But, so, like, I do get veto power a little bit. But I do also want to see, like, just kind of what people's feelings generally are. So, if we get a 4-way tie this fine, that's totally fine. I know I said that wrong. It's fine. I'm also going to put some of these tools away. Just to make a little bit more room. Oh no, you're gonna have to do the walnuts this time. Yeah, I'm not afraid of doing the walnuts. Like I said, I'll just want to look up a walkthrough for that. But the thing with Ginger Island for me, I mean, if I can get the totems or whatever in order to just warp there, I'm probably gonna feel differently about it. I think that's the biggest thing for me, is just, like, it's such a process to get there, you know? I don't like how far away it is from everything else. But, like, you know, maybe if I feel like I've done everything that I need to do on the mainland, I won't feel like I'm tearing myself away from that to go down there. Okay, let's see if there's anything else to clear out on this little section. The forest is so big that it can be helpful sometimes to kind of go, like, divide it up section by section. There's that cave. The crystal room with the memory game, I've never actually done that one. I've seen it, but I've never done it. There's a lot of stuff on Ginger Island that I have not done. Okay, so we've got our poll results in. Abigail is winning so far, which, you know what? Fair. So we've got Abigail with 4 votes, Sam with 2 votes, Haley, where are you, Haley? 1 vote, Emily 1 vote, and Harvey 1 vote. Okay, let's do our next round of people here. Okay, so we've got Alex. And okay. So our next poll is up. Haley fan reporting for duty. You gotta do right by your girl. Look, I'm being strategic, okay? I want to build relationships with everyone, but it's not really worth it until you like start getting gifts for them, like because of relationship decay. So I know that I'm not going to be able to talk to everyone at once. I have to like really focus on it. So I'm waiting until like I actually can be strategic about it, because otherwise I'll just end up wasting my own effort. Because I'll forget, and then I'll lose my progress. So it would be different if I had the mod that prevents relationship decay, but I don't. I could, but I'm kind of okay with the challenge element of it. No votes for Shane, as there should be. I know that there are some Shane truthers, but I personally feel like the best way to approach Shane is to be besties with him, and then his life is actually improved when you do that. Versus, like, if you marry him, he just becomes terrible all over again. Just went around in a big circle. It's fine. Oh, hell yeah. We got some forage going. Oh, okay. I'm running out of energy. Let me run into town really quick and see if I have the community center yet. No. It just takes so long for things to happen in this first week. Look, I'll talk to Haley. Are you happy now? I could even give her a present. There, I'm making progress. Let's see, I'll do a little circuit here and see if there's anything else I can forage. Ha ha ha. I have to, she has to be open to the silo. So I'll have to go when she, during her shop hours. Ugh. That's fine. But I want the clay. You know what? We'll trade it for fiber. I don't need all this fiber. I get plenty of fiber in my diet. Good. That's not bad for forage for today. I can also hang on to these spring onions for Harvey, so we can get started with Harvey as well. I'm gonna need to start writing this down. Let me do that when we after I go to sleep here. I'll write down my plans for getting started here. Okay, I'll save those and those for now. I guess I'm gonna hang on to one of those each. There's got to be a mod out there where you can be roommates with the marriage candidates. You almost always go for Krobus, but you might be interested in having relationships with other characters. I know that there's a polyamory mod. I don't know if you can do a mod. There might well be. Nexus Mods has a lot of options. That's a good place to start looking. Okay, so we've got results for this next poll. Let me write this down really quick. So we've got Elliot is our winner of this poll with 4 votes. Then Sebastian with 3. That's what I'm talking about. Alex with 2. Penny and Shane with 0. Okay. And then we'll do one more with the last 3 here. With Krobus, Leah, and Maru. You want me to sell the eggs? I'm hanging on to them for the moment just because I think that I might want them for something very shortly. Still wishing Sandy was a bachelorette. I am positive there is a mod for that. Okay, ad break is starting here. Yeah, I think I want them, not for the community center, for something else. Okay, level 1 mining. Let's go. I can make the cherry bomb now. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna take some notes really quick. So, we've got Haley, Clint, Harvey. Those are on my list of people to talk to for sure. And then Pam as well, because I can give her the parsnips once they're grown. Okay, I'm just taking a moment to write down sort of my game plan for right now so that I know who I'm like trying to actually focus on talking to. I'm going to go ahead and start focusing on Haley because I can give her daffodils, Harvey because he likes spring onions, and Pam because she loves parsnips, and I will have some of those grown very soon. So that's a good place to start. I'm also going to talk to Clint just to make sure I do it. And I don't know what I'm going to give him yet. Let's see. Let's see if there's... What does he like? I don't have anything that he loves, but what does he like? What are you like? Where is he? On this handy dandy spreadsheet. Where are you, Clint? This is a lot to look at. Okay, there we go. What do you like? So he likes... Oh my god, you're so annoying. He likes copper bars, iron bars, and the book Mining Monthly, which is also annoying, but I guess I may get that furnace soon, so... I don't know. We'll see. What do other people like? Oh, George also likes daffodils. I know he loves leeks, so I will probably focus on him in summer when the leeks come in. So yeah, we'll focus on this for now. Yeah, Linus is also easy if you have extra forageables, for sure. He's just kind of out of the way, and I feel like he's not... Like, I feel like I might wait and group him in... Are leek spring forageables, or are they summer? I don't remember, because I haven't gotten one yet. Well, if I get a leek, then I'll know, won't I? But if I get a leek, then yes, I will be prioritizing George. You might be right about that. I always forget because of the spring onions. They're rare. Yeah, they're so convenient for George, though. It's such an easy way to get George up. Okay, so I'll write down George then, too, because I can get him his leeks. Okay, so we got a little list going here. And then, this poll is almost done. I feel like it's probably not going anywhere else at this point, so I'm going to go ahead and write down our results for this. So we've got 5 votes for Krobus. Yeah, there we go. It finished. 3 votes for Leah and 1 vote for Maru. So I'm going to go ahead and do one more with our front runners here and see who is like our current favorite. So our top responses were Abigail, Elliot, Grobus, and then Sebastian and Leah. Okay. So let's see who the champion is for right now. Sunny tomorrow. Oh, we got our kitty! Carmilla is here. She sounds just like that in real life. I will adopt this cat. She will not be a good kitty, don't you worry. Our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation. The landslide that we caused. So we can go to the mine now. Hey, would you look at that? We got some parsnips already. so we can talk to Pam today. And then I have a seed in here that I can plant as well. So we'll get some stuff out. So we'll talk to Pam and we'll talk to Harvey. So yeah, I'm probably not going to be doing a great job of earning money early on because a lot of the stuff I'm going to be saving for like gifts and community center and things like that, but would she be the kind to chase the bats in the cave? Probably. She does like it when things fly around. Let me let them out. How about that? That's probably smart. I did not name the chickens. I feel like I was able to do that last time, but I did not get the option this time for some reason. So, their names are Lady and Princess, which is fine. You can rename them. Oh, you can rename them. Does anybody want to name a chicken? I'm gonna name one of them Kayla, because it was Kayla's birthday today. I know Kayla's not here, otherwise I would just let Kayla name one, but... Name one after you. So we've got Lucy, we've got Zephyr. I could just start naming them after community members. Destructo? Maybe we'll save that for the dinosaurs, right? Basil. I do like to name them after... I like a good theme. Nugget. I always have to have a nugget. Okay. Let's see. Oh, your chickens are all nicknames like Sweetie and Darling? That's really cute. I love that. I have definitely, in Palia, I think I named a bunch of my pets like Baby and Angel and things like that, so... Not the pets, the farm animals. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Nugget out of the way. And well, is that weird if one of them is Kayla and one of them is Nugget? Maybe we should give them all people names in that case. Floop and Bappy. Yeah, that's cute. Let's do one of them. Well, I kind of do like, if I'm gonna name it Kayla, Afer, wow. I do kind of like the idea of them being community members. So let's do that. Let's do Zephyr and Kayla. And then if y'all want to... Oh, the plus sign makes a star. I didn't know that. Y'all can be in here. Y'all can be in my farm. How about that? If somebody wants to be a specific animal, we can work with that. All people names except Nugget would be great. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Scarlet, if you or Scarlet or Tabby or whoever, if you want to be Nugget instead of your name, name the child Nugget. Let's put that away. Okay, I'm gonna sell these eggs today. I just wanted to save the gold star ones so that I have them. And then, okay, so now the question is, oh, let me get this poll result. damn, did it already go away? I do wish it would hang out for longer. Did anybody see all of the results? Krobus won with 3, but does anybody know how much the other two other options got? Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know why it won't let me see it after it goes away. So we've got 3, 2, 2, and then okay, so pretty divided. Krobus definitely a front runner, and I would say top contenders seem like maybe Krobus and Abigail right now. Even though there was a tie situation happening in that poll, just based on the other poll, so okay. Okay, what was I saying? Let me put this acorn away. Oh yes, do we want to go to the mine? The top ones are giving goth? No, for real. I want to see Pam and Harvey so I can give them their stuff. Yeah, maybe we can at least pop our head into the mine and get that going. Yeah. Generally, I like to go on a rainy day, but since we just unlocked it, we might as well go up there, poke our head in. We don't have to do a whole thing. Just go ahead and get some stone. And then while I'm up at the mountain too, I can see about that silo. Because I don't remember what all I need for it. I could just look it up, but we're going up there anyway. Yeah, early mines inventory is cursed for sure. I'm not planning to do a whole bunch in there though. Ah, yes. These young folk and their TV sitting. You're right, Lewis. Darn us. Yeah, Scarlett, absolutely. Yeah, if you... I went ahead and picked Zephyr because Zephyr specifically requested to have the animal named after them, and then I named an animal after Kayla because it's their birthday. But if you would rather have your animal be something else, that is 100% fine. If you tell me now, though, I'm going to forget probably. So, hang on to that. See, Lewis, if you were really using your brain, then you could be like, yes, I'll just put a TV in the community center. Obviously. Big ups for whoever is the horse. Well, maybe the horse can be whoever is, like, the top donor. I like how Lewis can't see the Junimos because he has no heart and no sense of imagination. Oh my god. Either the person you hate most in the town or the person that you're pursuing. There's a mod where you can make the horse Pam. I think there's also a mod where you can make the bus Pam. There's also a mod where you make all of the villagers cheeked up. Thomas the Tank Engine Evil Edition. Okay, we'll pop in there and we'll do this really quick. Big day for us. We got the mines. We got this thing happening. So we should be getting a note from the wizard. Oh, so I need to do Harvey and Pam really quick. Ugh, I could really go for some ramen noodles right now, but I cannot have that. Looking for Joja Cola. Evelyn, why do you want Joja Cola? I guess I'll grab that. I might fish some up. You never know. Doesn't hurt to accept it. Yeah, if Lewis were actually paying attention to this town instead of ruining Marnie's life, the town would probably be thriving. Instead of just being like, oh, well, people used to like this and people used to want that. What do people want right now, Lewis, huh? Maybe you should think about that. Yeah, or using taxes to make a statue of himself. It's too real. Oh, just chilling with Pam. Please, Pam, you depress me. Who has an exclamation mark? Oh, Evelyn, because I accepted her quest, probably. Yeah, I don't have one for you yet, though, Evelyn. I'm sorry. Hee. Using taxpayer dollars to pay for his truffle oil. Hey, at least if he buys it from me, then it's locally sourced and it's supporting the economy. Hi, Linus. I think this is the #1 reason that people hate Lewis, though, is because of the fact that there's somebody that throws rocks at Linus's tent, and the only person that everyone can think of that would make sense for that is Lewis. You vote Buff Junivo for mayor of Pelican Town. I think that that's what should happen after you complete the community center, is that the Junimos should take over the town. Oh, also, why can't we romance this guy? Sebastian mentions throwing rocks at the cliff. He could have hit him by accident. I hope not. I hope Sebastian has more sense than to do that next to Linus's tent. Okay, let's do a little bit of mining. Wow, given the choice, people picked Shane. Willie would also have been so cute. I would romance Willie. Or the wizard. Honestly, yeah. Might be too much to ask to get to level 5 today, but we can try. At least we'll get some copper ore. There we go. I also like to steal torches out of the mine. If I have the inventory space. I think, was it a mod, honey? Or there was something where, like, it implied that Sandy had a crush on Emily? I don't remember if that was part of a mod. Oh, okay, I'm out of energy. That must have been a mod, yeah. A leak! Okay, let's, well, bye-bye, Torch. I didn't need you after all. No! The way that I misclick on this trash can is so ridiculous. We'll go swing by George and give this to George. Hi, Sebastian. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for bothering you. Yeah, I'm a Stardew Fishing hater. Eisenbuns likes it. Eisenbuns is really good at it. I think that I would at least like it a little bit more if it didn't make that awful squeaky noise. Wait, you hate it now? This is a new development. Did you just do it too much? Yeah, that makes sense. You got burnout on it. Oh, it makes your fingers hurt? Yeah, I could see that. I don't know. I find it stressful. It's not for me. Okay, I'm all out of energy. So, what do I want to do with the rest of my day? I have a couple of people that I could go... So I should go talk to Haley. And I guess Clint. At least I know where Clint will be. Okay. You love getting the legendary fist? It stresses me out. Like, I know skipping the minigame is a pretty big cheat, but that's how much I dislike it. Okay, that's fine, Haley. God, I'm jealous of Emily's sewing room. Clint is not yet at the saloon, so I guess I'll meet him on the way over there. Come outside. Clint. Clint, come here. Thank you. Okay, buddy. Now go away. I'm gonna dig in your trash can. You prefer fishing and mining over the farming? Yeah, it's good to have someone who will take up the things that you don't like as much. I feel like I usually max out the farming skill pretty quickly. Just because there's so much that you like need to do with it with the community center and everything. So I'm always interested in like doing a playthrough where I don't focus on it as much. But it's just like, I don't know, it's so necessary for the base game. So maybe like I'll max out the farming skill and then I just like won't really touch it anymore. Okay, I feel like we're moving through these. My kitty! I forgot, I need to pet you. Oh, this is just like real life. You didn't know originally that you can lose animals if you don't close your buildings at night until it was too late? I think, is it if you don't close the building or if they can't get back into the building? Because I'm pretty sure if you lock them out of the building, like if they're outside at night, they'll get got, but... I mean, that may also be a thing, though. I've never had that happen. Oh, there's a wolf that can get them? It's if you don't close the building? Damn. I'm usually pretty good at it, so it must be a small percentage, but I know I do leave it open sometimes. I just like to... get off my property! Okay, that's fine. You can give me a furnace blueprint. Well, at least I can give him copper bars now. Okay, so that'll be copper bars. That's what I'm giving Clint. Because he likes them. That'll make it feel worthwhile to talk to him. Okay, if you missed it because of the ad break, Clint was just here. He gave us the furnace recipe. I'm going to make copper bars for him. And now we have the note from the wizard, so... Excellent, we're making progress. Oh, I forgot I was going to talk to Robin. Let me just look up what the cost for the silo is. And then I'll, you know... Then I'll know what I need to bring up there. So let's see here. Farm buildings. Silo is 100 gold, 100 stone, 10 clay, and 5 copper bars. Okay, so I need to make those copper bars first. So let's see. For crafting, I just need 20 copper ore and 25 stone. Hang on. Is that... Hey, look at that. That's beautiful. And we'll need coal for this as well. So do I have, yeah, I need 5 ore. Okay, that's fine. So close. And then I have 4 clay, so I'll need to get my hands on some more clay first anyway. And then we can maybe go get, don't eat that, don't you dare eat the parsnip. We'll need to go get some more seeds, which, you know, fortunately we have plenty of money for that. So, let's see here. I can give Pam another parsnip, and I can give George another spring onion. And then I guess I could give something to Linus as well. It does say in the wiki it's if they're trapped outside. I have heard other people say if you leave the door open, so it could just be like a... It could be an update thing, or it could be that, like, that's how most people interpret it, but, like, yeah, I have heard that as well, that if you close the door on them and trap them outside, it'll happen. So I'll keep some of these. Let's keep, oh, let's keep like half of them. And then we'll sell the rest. And I need my watering can. Hello, little kitty. Oh my god. See, that's exactly what Carmilla does. We call that her broken bat wing because she sticks her arm out at a weird angle. And she looks like she's broken. Okay. And a parsnip for Pam. And well, I'll see if I can find something to give to Linus. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, she loves to yell at me. She's all about snuggling right now, because it's getting chilly, so she wants to be my little spoon. And so she'll come in and yell at me until I move my arm so she can curl up in my arm. Nine o'clock, okay. I'll accept it, but I'm not going to remember to do this. Oh yeah, I need to go to the wizard as well. I have already forgotten. So I'm giving these gifts and I'm buying seeds and then I'm going to see the wizard. Getting everything straight in my mind. Y'all are making me wait. Come on. Okay, Pam, I'm sorry. You're right. I shouldn't undo all of Penny's hard work like that. Okay, we're gonna do a big plant now. There's a bug where naming a pet the same as a villager would make the calendar use the pet icon for a birthday instead of the villager. That's hilarious. So, okay. For the community center, I know I'm gonna need a bean and some cauliflower and potato. And then for gift giving, I think there's somebody that likes tulips. 1 second. I think it's Evelyn. Oh my gosh, why is it so hard for me to find people looking at this? Okay. Yes, Evelyn loves tulips. So I might plant some tulips for Evelyn. Oh, Jazz also likes daffodils. I think daffodils are pretty solid for gift giving in general. I know there are some people that don't like them though. Okay. Let me write that down. So Jazz likes the daffodils as well, and then Evelyn. See, we're getting our list together. Evelyn likes tulips. So I can grow the tulips and then I can start focusing on Evelyn once they're all grown. I think there's somebody that likes cauliflower. Or loves cauliflower, because I wouldn't necessarily want to grow that just for a liked item. I think that it's Jody. No. We'll have to refresh my memory on that. Does it have it here, like, who... I guess I'll have to go to the wiki for that. That's fine. You're falling asleep, Zephyr? Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's late for you. But that's okay. Yeah, Harvey just likes the spring onions. I know with Harvey, I'm going to need to get, like, pickles or wine or something, but that's going to take a while, so I'm just giving him the spring onions for now. Okay. Oh. So we're gonna do... tulips. Parsnips, and then... some more cauliflower. Okay. And that's fine for right now. And now I'm broke. Hooray! My beautiful farm plot that I have here. I will focus on making it pretty later on, but for now it's like, whatever. I feel like you start off this season on the wrong foot, and it's just kind of unavoidable that it's not going to be very aesthetic in spring year one. So... once I can, like, move some stuff around and, like, plan out things a little bit more, then we'll focus on having a nice farm. Okay, 5 more. And, you know, once I get some sprinklers, that'll also help. I see videos on YouTube and stuff all the time that are like, did I not even pet my chickens? What am I doing? I see videos that are like, most underrated or overrated items in Stardew Valley, or items that you like never thought about before, things like that, and they're always like sprinklers, and I'm like, I know that all of these are clickbait. It doesn't matter what angle you're coming from. It's like, I know that you don't have anything to say about sprinklers in this video. Okay. Put my watering can away, and I'll sell these eggs, and then I'm gonna go talk to the wizard. Who tries to play with no sprinklers? Yeah, or who tries to play with no sprinklers? Who doesn't know about sprinklers? And in what universe are sprinklers overrated? Like, in no way, shape, or form are you being honest with this video. It's just not possible. Like, I guess if you're not trying to do anything with your farm, it maybe makes sense to not bother with sprinklers, because it's a lot of resources, and like if you're not planting a lot of stuff, I can get why you wouldn't want them, but literally if you're doing any farming, like, yeah, you do want sprinklers. You had a friend who didn't know how to make mayo or cheese until year 2? Oh gosh, that's a long time to go without mayo and cheese. Yeah, beach farm is cool though. I have played on the beach farm before. I would do it again. Definitely if you're not planning to do as much farming. Like, you can make it work. This poor little Junimo. Resmodius, you leave that baby alone. Yeah. For the amount of power that Rasmodius has, it is wild that he does not actually do more. This is like that time in Steven Universe where Connie makes tea with pine needles and thinks it's going to be great and it tastes terrible. You're playing Expanded currently and you kept forgetting to go mine for gold, so until fall you had a single sprinkler that was keeping all of the reoccurring plants alive. I mean, you were making it work. You're going to go to sleep after the wizard trip? Yeah, let this lull you into sleep. I feel like the caramel top toadstool is really misleading. You didn't even make it, some villager sent it. Oh hey, I got energy back from that at least. Okay, enjoy your trip. I'm getting a Rice Krispie treat now. You've gained the power of forest magic. Oh, I guess I should go actually talk to the wizard again. Okay, so we'll go get our stuff to donate to the community center. Get that initial bundle done. I think... Oh, I'm missing a leek, aren't I? Because I gave it to George. Leak appear now. Leak appear now. And then I just stumbled upon a leak right now. No such luck. Let me go get... Oh, I'm not gonna have enough room for spring onions. It's fine, I'll throw away some fiber. Ooh, okay. Ugh. Yeah, at least with the wild spring seeds, you can get leeks a little bit more readily. A leek sieve, come on. Is there a spot for forageables on this farm? I don't remember. I guess not. Okay, saving these for Harvey. I'll sell those. Can at least go ahead and put that stuff in the bundle. Oh, that's right, I need gold star parsnips for the bundle, don't I? Well, I don't have the next one unlocked yet anyway, so... Carmilla's still flat as a pancake over here. Let me run up here to the mountain really quick and see if I can find a leak. I'll do a little circuit. Just in case. I'll give Linus some horseradish. Your dog reminded you that it's daylight savings. Yeah, I know. That's the worst, like having to adjust the food schedule for your pets. Fortunately, our cats are used to us being lazy and inconsistent, so... Hi, Sebastian. Nothing? No leaks. Oh well. We'll drop this stuff off. So close. I just really wanted George to have a leak, okay? While I'm here, let me rifle through everyone's trash. I've gotten the garbage can lid hat before. Would love to have it again. Your cat has been circling for her late night snack for the past hour. Oh my goodness. Abmeen, hello! Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. My name is Jack. I am usually crocheting over here, but we have just today started up a new Stardew Valley playthrough. So I am starting my new farm with some input from the community. This is going to be going on every Sunday, and then on Thursdays and Fridays after I have finished up crocheting, I will probably also play a little bit. So what were you up to today? Okay, we've got level 2 foraging. Okay, not bad profit. That'll help for sure after we just spent all of our money. It's gonna rain tomorrow. That means it's a mine day. Oh, wrong one. Okay, we've got our first recipe from the Queen of Sauce here. Stir fry. Pretty sure Leah loves stir fry. Let me see here. Let me consult my spreadsheet. Leah. Yes, so that's an option for sure. It does require a fair amount of resources in order to make it. And then obviously also I need to have a kitchen, which I don't have yet, but it's an option. You were knitting a headband to wear under your hard hat for work. Oh, that's cute. That sounds comfortable. What color are we going with for the headband? Oh, I did not put my chickens away. It's fine. Okay, we got a potato, hell yeah. I will probably mostly hang on to my potatoes for now, because I feel like there's some stuff that I'm going to want them for, recipe-wise, in addition to community center stuff, so... Yeah, this is what I mean. I'm really bad about making money from farming in the early game because I'm trying to do so much with people's gifts. That definitely changes my gameplay a little bit, trying to focus so much on... So I have a rule that I've made for myself that's gonna influence my gameplay. I am not allowed to romance anyone or, you know, have anybody move in with me, in Crobus's case, until I have maxed out my friendship with everyone that I possibly can. My one exception would be if I struggle to get the artifacts that I need in order to be able to actually speak with the dwarf, because you cannot get your relationship up with the dwarf until you're actually speaking the same language. It doesn't matter if you give him gifts. So, I am focusing on finding ways to efficiently get gifts for everyone. So I've done this before. I have kind of a system. I'll have my notes figured out a little bit better for that next time I play. But I've done the math before, and you can like figure out exactly how like many weeks it's gonna take you to get your friendship up with people. It does not account for events. So events and quests and things like that will give you extra relationship points, so that can definitely speed it up. But it's sort of like just looking at talking to people and giving them gifts, it's a way for me to calculate sort of like the maximum amount of time it would take me if I'm efficient with it. So it is Sunday though, so it's a new week. So we can give Pam and Haley and Harvey gifts. So let's go ahead and do that. So that's for Haley, Harvey, Pam, and then we can go ahead and give this horseradish to Linus as well. I wish there was a mod to let you just talk to the dwarf every day and slowly let you learn his language. That's cool. That's a really cool idea. I like that. Yeah, I think that would be a really fun way to approach it, because the RNG of it all can get a little bit obnoxious if you don't find those items that you need. I guess I'll take this to Clint as well and go talk to Clint, just so I don't have relationship decay happening with him. I should be able to start giving him gifts soon, but I need to get a bit more copper ore. So we'll be going to the mine tomorrow because it'll be raining. And then, so maybe today I will also go ahead and buy a few more seeds. I have the stir-fry recipe. So if I want to be able to make that eventually, I'm going to need to go ahead and grow some kale. So I might get some kale seeds. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to make it just yet because I need the kitchen, and then there's also some other ingredients that I'm missing for that. But by the time that comes around, like I either grow the kale now or I can't get it until next spring, right? So it's kind of an investment in the future. You just got handed a micro. Your headband is bright orange despite the rest of your high-vis gear being yellow. I mean, hey, it's a little bit of variety. At least it like there's some color theory that's happening there. So the orange being like a shadow of the yellow. Oh, who was it? Jazz also likes the daffodils, so I can... Oh, hello. I can give Jazz a daffodil today as well. Let's see. Oh! The traveling merchant is here. Okay. Oh, and it's also Mayor Lewis's birthday. I guess I'll give him a daffodil as well. Whatever. Birthdays are another really great way to obviously get that relationship up. So that's the other thing. My metric does not account for birthday gifts. It's spring, George. I'm fine. Okay, who am I talking to? Harvey. Pam and Haley. Are you at your house, Haley? Yes. Pam, Haley, Lewis, and then I'll go over to Jazz. You put up the yellow head you lit last year. You don't remember where you put it? Oh no. I guess I should run over to Clint as well since I've got this geode. Oh, hi, let me talk to you. Why are you staring at my farm in the middle of the night, huh? Stay off my property, Lewis. I know the shipping bin is there, but still. Don't I have work to do? Excuse me for giving you my business. No Lewis sign? I feel like, how do you do emotes? I don't remember how to do emotes. The one where you, like, cross your arms to indicate no, I feel like would be a good one. I have considered putting some, like, making some emotes from the Stardew assets, but that gets a little tricky with, like, Twitch TOS stuff. Okay, let me go get seeds and things from the general store, and then I'm going to make sure I give Jazz this daffodil, and I guess we'll poke our heads into the traveling cart. Not that I have any money for it, but just to look. I'm doing okay today. Yeah, happy to be playing Stardew. Very excited about this. I've been looking forward to starting this playthrough, so doing well. We wanted to get some more kale, well, get some kale seeds. I guess I'll just get as many as I can. We'll just be broke, it's fine. We're investing in the future. Thank you for giving that shout out. Yes, I appreciate it. 4 gold, God. I also made good progress on another project that I've been working on for a while last night, so I'm excited to be able to actually show that soon. It is a surprise, so I can't actually post about it until it is, like, done and sent off. Oh, I'm sorry, Jazz. I'm just distracting you. Hi. Joja Cola for 700 gold? Okay, nothing that I'm too sad about missing out on. It's fine. If I had come in and she had, like, a, red cabbage seed, now that would have been... That would have been sad. So let's go plant this kale. Okay. My farm is so all over the place. Yay, we're getting there with the clay at least. Yeah, tomorrow, or that rainy day really could not come soon enough. So, very happy that we'll be able to get back in the mines tomorrow, get some copper ore. And I'll save that for Linus. We need 4 more clay and then we'll have enough. Did I water my cat? Yes, I did. Did I pet my cat? No, I did not. So I want to go ahead. Let me see if I have enough. I don't have... I do have acorns. So I'm going to go ahead and make some of these field snacks for the mine. And then we will also have our river jelly for that. So I guess with the rest of my day... I'm gonna run down to the forest and see if there's any forage I can get down there, because I really need that leek. Oh, you have a happy baby screeching in your ear? I mean, at least it's a happy baby and not an angry baby, right? At least if you have to listen to the screeching, it can be for a positive reason. Ha ha ha, horse fetish. The leaks remain elusive so far. What do I need to make the wild seeds? Yeah, one of each, which doesn't help me. Yeah, not today, it looks like. We'll find one, though. We'll have another one crop up. It's only a matter of time. I cut a little bit of a path through here so it's not as slow. Okay. Do I have any last minute seeds to plant in here? So I'll go ahead and grab out... Well, I guess I'm gonna have to tend to my chickens in the morning anyway, so... We'll go to bed, call it an early night. I feel like I'm zipping through this first week time-wise. This first season. Okay, rainy day, here we go. Neutral day in the mine. Interesting. Telling me about fences. That's fine. You little piece of shit! Get out of here! Oh my god. Unbelievable. Okay. We're gonna need our pickaxe. I'm not gonna bother with the rest of these tools. Except for my sword, obviously. Sometimes the hoe and the axe can come in handy in the mine, but I don't know that it's worth taking up the inventory space. And then I'm gonna grab this stuff. So these are 45... Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to the river jelly as well. And then we'll go up this way. Gotta make the most of our time. We gotta call it here. Thanks for hanging out, Scarlet. Yes. No more crows. Okay, down we go. It's so quiet in here compared to outside. Keeping our lookout for that copper ore. You little... Come here. Come here. There we go. Ooh, okay, let's go. This is what I'm talking about. Would have been a good time to bring a cherry bomb. Did not think about that at all. Well, let's see. Do I, what does it take to make a cherry bomb? Copper ore and coal. So if I could get my hands on some coal, it could happen. But that's what we brought food for. And we've got a ladder down. Very nice. Oh, some quartz. Excellent. So with quartz, that's great for Abigail and Sebastian. They both like it. And some geodes, very nice. Oh, what is that? Okay, let's get rid of the slime. Oh my god, that's cute. It's also kind of freaking me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It's very, what is it? The, like, tryptophobia or whatever it is, the one where you're, like, freaked out by holes. It's a little bit too much of that. It's a little too much holes. I'm torn between, like, keeping it... I kind of want to keep it and put it in my closet, so... I don't know that I want to wear it, but I want to hang on to it. Just because it's cool that we found it. Oh, we got a rock crab up there. Where are you? Okay, we just gotta find the ladder now. There we go. I think I could definitely, yep, definitely can get to level 10 today. That'll be nice. Let's see if there's anything else for me to pick up down here. Back off. Nope, nothing else. That's fine. I'll take the quartz. Oh, there's some coal. Okay. I'm gonna grab that in case we need to make a cherry bomb. Oh. Okay, and we'll go ahead and eat this river jelly. And our field snacks. Also freeing up some inventory space. More copper ore. And I don't want to totally... Oh, I forgot that I already found the staircase. Or the ladder. Don't want to totally ignore monsters, but I am just trying to keep an eye on time. Oh, topaz. Let's go. And an amethyst. Okay, this level is really making it worth it. I'm glad I cleared out my pockets for this too. There's so many monsters on this level. Uh-oh, he's angry. Stop jumping through me. And a cactus? What? That's so exciting. Get over here. Okay, I want that cactus. I don't care about anything else. What am I getting? Let's get rid of this wood. I don't need that wood. Okay. Oh shit, a cave carrot. I need that. And there's our ladder. Okay. I would rather throw out the bug meat. I don't really need it. Okay. And there's our level 10. So we've got our leather boots. Excellent. We've got time for a little bit more even. Oh god, I hate it. I hate these levels. I hate the flying stuff. Gotta watch my health. These slimes are ganging up on me. Oh, fuck no. I'm not doing that. Bye! I also don't like the noise that those things make. I find it very unpleasant. So, let's do just a little bit more. I'm gonna go back down to level 5 and see if we can just get a little bit more copper ore before we call it a day. God, there's a lot of these fucking slimes. I already got rid of the bug meat. Just because that would be a good use of time to maybe get some more copper ore, but it looks like I'm not gonna get any. Okay, we'll just call it there. A leak? Are you joking? Okay, bye, Cole. I may be able to pick that up later. Let's go. This was a very productive day. I guess I can always throw this in here and then go back for that coal as well, just because I would really like to have that for all the smelting I'm about to do. It's only one piece, but I think I have the time. Hell yeah. Oh shit, but I'm about to fill my inventory up again with whatever this is. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'd rather have the spring seeds anyway. Oh, I might have enough energy to plant these. Yeah, I think I do, because I don't have to water them, so all I have to do is be able to till the soil. Hell yeah. This is going to be so helpful. Very pleased about that. Oh, I can bring you a potato, Linus. That's awesome. I have potatoes. Okay, I gotta bring stuff to the museum. So I'll do that tomorrow, and then I'll also go by Clint and get those geodes broken open. I think I have plenty of money for that, or, you know, at least a little bit to get started. Oh my god. Watering this, yeah, this is going to be taking up all of my energy for the rest of the season for sure. Okay, 9 more. It's not so bad. This is another reason I feel like it's just kind of like not really worth it to plan out your farm and try and make it look super nice in the early game, because I feel like there's so much rain and stuff like this that happens. 3 more clay. We're almost there. Okay. We'll do as much of this as we can before bedtime. Shouldn't take too long. Just long enough to be an issue. You're gonna go play D&D? Have a great time. Leaving the stream on for your cat. Hello, kitty. I'll stick this last one in, and then I'll go get in the bed. This is the most use we've made out of one of our days so far, I feel like. Level 2 mining, let's go. Okay, we'll keep going with this as well. Okay, my watering can out. Oh, and I want to place down my cactus that I got. Love that I found that in the mine. Take care of my animals first. Go ahead and get out some more hay for the chickens, because they'll have eaten what was in there. Not be like, I need to water the chicken. Okay, we may be able to get that silo built today if I can get my hands on some more clay. I feel like that always ends up being the thing that's holding me up, even with, you know, that barrier to getting the gold bars. I feel like, I don't know, the RNG for clay for me is just never very good. We can give Clint a copper bar as well. Start getting that going. Gosh, this field is getting pretty big at this point. It'll definitely be worth it if we can get some more leeks out of this. Let me just fill my watering can up like 3 times to water all these crops. Okay, there we are. And one last copper. Okay, so let's see. We can give a present to Pam, Haley, Harvey. I should probably try to keep things going with Lewis if I can. So let me see if I have anything that I can give him that he at least likes. To keep that up, because I don't really want to lose momentum with him. So, not really. I'm just going to have to make sure I keep talking to him as much as possible until I can get those hot peppers going. I think that's going to be my best bet. So I'm going to put him on my list to remind myself that I need to talk to him. At the very least. Okay. So, let me sell these eggs really quick. So we'll do one. Ooh, and then I also have so much stuff to take to the museum. Maybe I'll do that first. Let's see. 8 geodes. So that's going to cost me 200 gold to get all those broken up. But I have enough. All of that needs to go to the museum first. So yeah, I'm gonna need to make 2 trips. That's fine. Okay. Oh, and I gotta get that potato for Linus. Why not? We'll try. Got lots of gifts to give out, so I cannot take too long doing this. It's nice that we have some pretty things to put on these tables now. So I will come back for that reward, because I don't want to fill up my inventory before I get these geodes broken open. I'm pretty sure it's the melons. Okay, see, there's some more stuff to donate. Okay, 3 things to donate. And some coal, not too bad. Yeah, I know, Clint. You have a business, I get it. So we'll donate this. Get our seeds. I'm assuming that's what it is. Oh, cauliflower seeds. Hell yes. Even more to plant. Gosh. Okay, quickly run home. And then we'll do our gift giving. Maru. Maru is the one that likes cauliflower. I knew there was somebody. It just came to me. Because I've grown cauliflower specifically for her before. Okay, I'm gonna sell that thunder egg. Let me water these crops really quick. Gosh, this plot of land is getting crazy. Those parsnips should be fully grown soon, though. Okay, so Linus needs a potato. The question is, do I go ahead and start giving... I might wait a little bit. Well, okay, I'll do Abigail. So, I don't want to get too out of control with all of the relationships I'm trying to juggle right now, because it can get kind of overwhelming if you're trying to like give gifts to everybody at once. But I do have a decent amount of quartz now, so I guess I'll give it to Abigail. Abigail and Sebastian both like quartz, but I'll focus on Abigail first because she's more in town, and then I'll try and group the people on the mountain more together. even though I kind of already have started in on Linus. Oops. But, let's see, is there anybody else that I need to give gifts to today? So we've got Pam, Haley, Harvey, Lewis, who I'm just going to talk to. Jazz. I'm glad I checked. Okay. And then I'll sell this Thunder Egg. Let's see. Jazz is... We'll see if I can talk to Jazz today. If not, I'll do it tomorrow. Operating on a little bit of a time crunch, because it is starting to get later in the day. Harvey, are you... I'm assuming you're at your clinic since Willie is here. Just interrupting your appointment, excuse me. Okay. Pam is at Joja Mart, so I won't worry about her right now. I won't worry about Linus yet because he's easy. So, is there anybody who needs to be priority? I think Jazz needs to be my priority. Jazz and Haley. Where is Haley? Haley is up by the fountain. Okay. I'll do Jazz first, and then I'll come back around for Haley. And Abigail. Wait, where is Abigail? Okay. She'll be out for a little bit at least. I think. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. It gets kind of tricky trying to, like, manage where everybody is. We'll go to Haley. Oh, let me talk to Lewis really quick. You're just insulting me because you're bored? Is that what that's about? Oh, good. Another daffodil. Daffodils are also my favorite flower. No, Linus, it's okay. I have a present for you. Okay, my next mission is to get my hands on clay. I just need a little bit more clay and then I can get that silo built. Pam, where are you? Okay, Pam is at the saloon and Clint should be coming there shortly. already did that. I already dug in that trash can. Already talked to. It's a fun gift. Be more appreciative. I know how much you sell that stuff for. Okay. And let's see. I'll do a little bit more clearing of my land before I hop in bed. I have a tiny bit of energy left. There's some more wild seeds, so I'll wait to plant those until I have fresh spots open up, because I think I'm about to harvest some stuff in the morning. Can't see very well, but that's fine. Alright, let me shut my chickens in for the day. Mayonnaise machine! Let's go! And sprinklers. I'm more excited about the mayonnaise machine though. I forget that you get it that early. I guess I could have been saving my eggs for that, but I kind of needed the money, to be honest. And then this should just be stir fry again. Yeah. Oh, let me, I forgot I have a dresser in here. I can put that, that shirt. Get out of here! You piece of shit. I can put this shirt that I got away. I'll be honest, the only reason I even saved this was because I knew I could put it in my dresser. Stupid crow. I need to make a scarecrow. I swear I've never had this many crows. Let's see. What do you require? Wood, coal, and fiber? I can do that. Still no gold star parsnips. That's going to be kind of an issue. I should probably make some fertilizer. And for that, I will definitely need to cut down some trees. So I should cut down some trees. big egg. Let's go. Okay, that'll be for the community center, and then that'll be for the mayonnaise machine. Let me see what I need for... Wood, stone, earth crystal. Okay, that's what's holding me up. I need an earth crystal. But next time I go in the mine, I should be able to get that pretty quickly, so... Nope. Wrong button. So... I'll do half my parsnips for sale again, saving some for Pam. Make sure I don't need them for the community center beyond the, I do need a regular one, and then I need 5 gold star. So I'll have to... 2 sap. Okay, that's gonna be a challenge. So I can't buy seeds today anyway. Because it's Wednesday and Pierre is closed. But I'm just gonna have to put all of my money into... This is what always happens to me. I have to end up putting all of my money into churning out parsnip seeds because it can be so tricky getting the gold star ones. Okay. Let's get some sap. And then if I can get some more seeds, the tree seeds. See, do I have any acorns? I do not, but if I can go chop down an oak tree, that'll maybe get me some acorns, and that's an oak tree. And then I can get some energy. There we go, that's 1 acorn anyway. Is there another one I can cut down? Oh, got another acorn. Okay, so I can craft a couple. Could always eat the carrots as well, but I would like to sell them. Let me go ahead and actually put this in the thingy. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna get plenty of sap. Make a bunch of fertilizer. And another acorn up there. Eventually I'll make like a nice, well put together area with these basic tree types so that I can set up tappers for them, but it's gonna be a while yet before that's my priority. I think using the seeds for food is probably a better use as of right now. Let's see, so I've got 5 acorns, 2 maple seeds, and 2... Oh, there's some random fiber hanging out over here. So I need... pine and maple. The idea that you would be putting pine cones in some food that you're eating is a little... unique, but I guess it works for us. Okay, I need another pine cone. Oh, let me actually eat these. Very decent amount of sap now. Would love to have some more, though. I guess I should also be thinking about where I want that silo to go for now. I mean, I can always move it. But I would probably like it to go next to my house for the moment. I really appreciate that you can move things around your farm for free. Because finding that out definitely made the whole concept of placing things down feel a lot less stressful. Yeah, I know that's right, kitty. I'm probably gonna move like my house and stuff around too, and the shipping bin. I've seen some people do really cute stuff with this area over here once they've moved the shipping bin. Okay, let's go ahead and get our sap out and make some fertilizer as well. And see how much we've got. Oh yeah, very decent amount now. So that'll get us started. Once we get some more parsnip seeds. So I guess I might as well keep going with clearing, like, you know, we've made it this far. This is what the day is now. Some of the sounds are itching your brain, so nice. I know. There are some very nice noises in this game, for sure. Some that I don't love, but for the most part, I think there's some very satisfying sounds. Not the fence. how I feel about the fishing sound is how you feel about watering. That sucks. Hard to avoid that noise. Adele is here. Let's focus on clearing this little area out now. Now that we've gotten the area up around the house all nice and spick and span. And it'll be nice to have the path to this cave cleared out too for whenever that happens. What do y'all usually go for with your caves? I'm a big fan of the mushrooms. Just aesthetically and also because, I know we've talked about this before, but aesthetically and also because I feel like you get more out of them. I know some people talked about, they've had really good luck with bats before, but the bats don't seem to like me very much. I don't tend to get a lot of stuff from them. Most of my days are 0 bat reward days, so they have not yet proved their worth to me, but I would be open to trying again. Maybe we'll vote on that as well. I was definitely talking about that during the ad break. I was just asking how we all feel about the cave. What's our favorite version of the cave? Do we prefer bats or mushrooms? I'm partial to the mushrooms, but I know some people have gotten a lot more success with bats than I've ever gotten, so... Let me go back and grab those seeds really quick. Okay, honestly, has been a pretty productive day, even though we didn't leave the farm at all. I think I can get one more tree before I have to go to bed. Oh wait, do I have multiple? I do. Let me plant these really quick. Okay. Level 3 foraging. That's right, I always forget that cutting down the trees contributes to foraging. Oh, and the cookout kit. So this is a way for you to cook if you haven't gotten your kitchen yet. It's a newer edition. I think it's a 1.6 edition. So that's awesome. I had forgotten about that. The bookseller is in town. I'm not dealing with that right now. I don't have the funds for that. Yeah. You're not kidding. Yeah, I would rather focus on a backpack if I'm going to spend money on something. You haven't gotten the caves before? Yeah. There's so much to explore. Robin's like, please don't be mad at me for insulting you when we very first met. Please give me more money. And also find my axe. Don't worry, Robin, I know exactly where it is. Now, if only I could find some clay. Okay. We have got to go get those parsnip seeds today. I did pet you, okay. I'm about to have to, like, really get serious about planting the parsnips, too. I'm gonna have to get, like, as many as I possibly can, because... Gosh, those gold star ones can be tricky. At least they only take 4 days to grow. It's like the saving grace of it all. So if it doesn't go right this time, I can always get some more. Thank God, clay. Maybe I should just see if I can get a little bit. I only need 2 more pieces. Come on. Okay, there's one more. Let's go. We can get our silo. Okay, what do I need to do today? I need to get parsnips and the silo. So I'll do the silo first so that I don't accidentally spend too much money. Every time I say something about going to bed, I think you're about to end the stream. Yes, don't worry, just in game. I will not be going to bed after this, so that will not be my ending stream announcement. Okay, giving Linus a gift would be good. Giving Clint a gift, and Abigail. So I'll give Linus a horseradish. Okay. Okay, let's go get our silo, and then we'll circle around and get our parsnip seeds. Well, I'm glad I cleared all that room yesterday, because now I have a good spot to put it in. Some more carrot seeds. No, you're down by the river anyway. Just to give you this, buddy. Oh, here's another one. Filling up my damn pockets with these forageables. Okay. Fuck! Hang on. It's okay, I have plenty of time. I can get this done. I can still go to Pierre's. It's fine. This is what I get for not double checking what I need to construct the silo. Could have put some stuff away. It's fine. God, it's so hard having to be strategic about what I put in my backpack. Oh, hey. Take this off my hands, please. Okay. There we go. So, I could put it back here, but then it... Well, I guess I could do that and then I can still walk past it. I kind of like the idea of having it be, like, next to the main farmhouse, because it kind of looks like an addition that's built onto it. You know, tucking it away. I could also put it up next to the chicken coop. Not in a cute spot. If this fence was not in the way, I could put it there, but... I'll probably just put it here for now, and then I can move it later. Okay. Okay, let's do some damage. So that's 20. That's 30. Hang on. Oh, okay, 31. That's 2,000 gold, so that's not happening. Well, I bought one too many, it's fine. $45. I'm not gonna plant all of these at once, but I'll have them for when I need them. That's fine. That works. Hi, Elliot. And then I need to go see Clint. Wow. Look, Clint, you're not the only one who's poor. I'm literally rummaging through the trash right now. Sometimes you put a coin in the jukebox. Oh, Lewis cutting loose. Who else do we need to talk to today? Pam, Haley, Harvey, and Jazz. Pam is at Joja Mart. Haley's at the fountain. Okay, so Joja Mart, fountain, and then Jazz. I guess I'll peek at the bookseller. He's not gonna have anything I can buy. But I'm over here. Horse the book. The price catalog would be cool to get, though. That's probably what I'll save up for first. But the bookseller comes back, I believe, once a season, so I should be able to do that next time he's here. Okay, we'll run up to see Haley. And then we're gonna run as fast as we can to get to Jazz. No, Haley, don't worry about it. I'm just using subliminal mind control techniques to slowly make you acclimate to me and then like me without even realizing that it's happening. Oh, hell yeah. Me too, Vincent. It's just my little baby Krobus, don't worry. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh no! Jazz went inside. Please don't go in your room. Please don't go in your room. Oh, thank goodness. That's good girl. Yes, don't talk to me. Thank you. Very wise. I was in the gym one time for my apartment complex, and these little kids came in. I let them in because I thought they were wanting to use the bathroom or something, but then they started like playing on the equipment, and I was like, oh my god, fine, I will let them do this and like ignore them as long as I'm in here, but I know that children are not supposed to be in this gym unaccompanied by an adult, and frankly I agree with that because it is so much easier to hurt yourself on gym equipment than a lot of these kids are gonna appreciate. So while I was in there, I just ignored them, but then when it was time for me to leave, I was like, okay guys, you know, I let you in, so I feel like I'm kind of responsible for you being in here, but I know that you're not allowed to be in here without an adult, so I'm leaving and you gotta go too. And one of the kids looked like they were ready to just like, you know, do whatever I told them to do and like get out. Like they didn't seem very comfortable with like defying an adult, but the other one was like not having it and it was really not interested in listening to me and was giving me pushback and just kind of ignoring me. And then at one point busted out the "I'm not supposed to talk to strangers" card, and then I was like, good, I don't want to talk to you. Leave and I'll stop. Like, they really thought they had me with that one. Okay, am I gonna have enough energy to do this? I might need to get a field snack. Definitely wouldn't have enough to plant the rest of these seeds, but I think I'm gonna save those, because I have plenty of time, so... Okay, good. No problem. Okay, did I need it to do anything else today? No, I think that's all good. Okay. Wow, making some good progress with Pam. Already 2 hearts with Pam. Okay. It's a Friday. Oh, the egg festival is tomorrow. Time to smoke these children. And I got my tulips. So I can start talking to Evelyn, or at least set those aside for her. What might be the most wise to do is look up when her birthday is going to be, and then wait until closer to her birthday to start giving her gifts. Just because it's gonna be easier to max out her relationship if I give her a gift that she loves on her birthday. So, it's gonna take less effort if I do that, and therefore fewer tulips, fewer loved items. So, since I didn't plant that many, I want to make sure I get the most out of them. So, ooh, her birthday is in winter though. That's a little awkward. We'll think about that one. I am not convinced that I'm ready to start giving things to her just yet anyway, so I'll put those in my chest for now. We have some more potato. I might need to make another chest. This is getting pretty full. Hopefully we'll have time to go back in the mine soon, because it would be great to get some earth crystals. Hi, Pumpkin Cat. How are you doing today? That kale should be ready to harvest soon too, I would imagine. You had a very chore-filled day. Well, that's fun that you can sit down and do fun stuff now. It's always annoying when you have to put the pause on the things that you really want to do to take care of those chores, but then it kind of feels nice at the same time once you know that you've like you've checked off all those boxes. You don't have to think about anything else for a while. It's a little bit of a sense of accomplishment there. Okay, got that watered, I guess. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the community center. And maybe this stuff as well, because I'm running low on room in here. And I guess I don't really want to sell these eggs, but I don't have a lot of room. I guess I could make another chest. Might as well. I'm gonna need one eventually anyway. Oh, no, this is not Minecraft. That is not how that works. Me forgetting things. No, that's the, when do you get the jumbo chest recipe anyway? There's a new chest that you can make that has a lot more storage space in it, so I'm gonna move all of my eggs over here. Let's do like my eggs and my... Oh, I can also bring my fish to the community center. Then I won't have to worry about that. That's good. We can clear some space in here. Oh, what I should do is I should make that the item chest for things that I've set aside for people's gifts. That's what I usually do. Let me do that. Oh, not that. And then the horseradish, the spring onions, the quartz. The parsnips. Okay, and then the rest of this stuff will be going to the community center. And then I could plant a little bit more. But then I'm gonna have to water all of it tomorrow before the egg festival, and I don't want to spend too much time on that, so... I could give Linus another gift. I don't really care about giving Lewis a gift right now. I'm just talking to him. So let me give Linus another gift. And also make this... We'll make this one red. What kind of story are you working on, Pumpkin Cat? I know you've talked about it before, but I don't remember if you said, like, the genre and stuff. Let's see, riverfish. So we've got our cat. Oh, I always click on the wrong thing with this. And our ad break is starting. Oh, let me go see Linus. Gotta make sure I talk to people today. Oh yeah, this coal that I dropped forever ago. I guess today would be a good day to look for forageables. Since I don't have a ton of energy. And I can try and get some more spring onions as well before the season is over. So we'll probably make our rounds looking for forageables and things. Seeing if there's any little random stuff that we can clear as well. I know there's a couple things still behind Joja Mart that I can clear away. Alright, let's go down there and see if we can get some more spring onions. It's a fantasy story inspired by Alice in Wonderland about a girl with autism and ADHD, and she has to battle the personification of masking. That's really fun. Have you read any Chuck Tingle? He, you know, is probably most well known for his like kind of silly erotica, but he also has, you know, mainstream horror. That's not erotica. But some of his writing is very much about, like, having conflict with the personification of, you know, things like that. Like, one of his more recent books that came out was, sort of toying with the idea of, bisexuality being invisible. So that's kind of like a... I haven't read it yet. It's called Lucky Day. It's set in a casino, I believe. But yeah, apparently a big element of the story is kind of like playing with the concept of being invisible as a bisexual person. So that feels like something you may resonate with. He is also autistic, and I as a person, I just love him. I think he's the coolest, sweetest little person. So, oh hey, she's got gates for sale. That's fun. Fuck, I would buy the perch if I had the money for it. Honestly, duck feathers, a peach. God damn it, I'm so broke. And goat cheese. Damn, this would have been good if I had money. Yeah, worth looking into. I really love Chuck Tingle. Camp Damascus is another one of his like traditionally published novels. That one was pretty good. Also had an autistic main character. His writing is a lot more like in the horror genre vein, but I don't find it to be like, you know, overly scary or anything like that if that's something that's not really your bag. I also just think that, like, you know, since you're a writer, if you're on Instagram, he's a really great person to follow on social media, just because a lot of the stuff that he posts is very, like, I don't know, I think the way that he thinks about being a creative person, being an artist, the act of creating things and being a writer, it's just like, I think he's a really great role model to have in that regard. I know that he really makes me feel very confident about, like, my own work, and, you know, just, like, he's a successful person, and he's very, like, supportive of the idea of people just, like, putting things out there and not worrying too much about, like, making it perfect. And, like, a lot of his erotica books that he releases on, like, Amazon and stuff, they're just, like, little short things, and he fully releases them, like, unedited, full of typos and stuff like that. And he's talked about it and, like fully claims that as, like, a creative choice that he's made to, like, not worry about that, because he just doesn't feel that it takes away from the story at all, and is kind of like a nod to the sort of pure, energetic act of creation that writing is for him. So he's just like, yeah, it doesn't really need to be that serious, you know. It's really refreshing to hear someone who is, like, a professional talk about their profession like that. You're very squeamish. Yeah, I definitely would not recommend some of his stuff then. Some of it is definitely a little bit gross, but like I said, you know, still in terms of, like, his Instagram and stuff like that, like, him as a public figure, I think he's pretty cool as a public figure and a writer. I'm probably going to play through 2 more days, and then we will call it, after that, we'll be halfway through the month. I feel like that's a good place to leave off for today, so we'll do 2 more days. Oh, the Egg Festival! Gotta be efficient. Gotta get those eggs. And that straw hat. Don't have any money to buy anything from the festival shop, but that's okay. A large white egg, let's go. I can put that in the community center. Oh, good. My kale is ready. Oh, and cauliflower. Was not expecting that. That must have been a random one from some wild seeds. Okay, we're making good time. We should be mostly done by the time the festival starts, so shouldn't have any issue about getting over there. Have I missed a festival before? It did happen one time, and yes, I did restart the day. Okay, putting these in here. Just stick that in there for now, too. Okay. Oh, I forgot about Robin's axe. Let's go! Yeah, literally can't afford anything but a couple strawberry seeds, and it's not worth it in my opinion. Is there any more food, he says, staring at a table full of food. I'm kind of with you, Demetrius. Egg is a weird thing to eat. Not yet. You got pumpkin cookie butter cheesecake? Oh my god. That does sound good. I need that protein for my legs. Sorry, I clicked through these so fast. I've just seen these dialogue options so many times, and let's see. I know I can talk to Pierre. And then I think I've gotten everybody. Other than that. Gosh, Pierre, lighten up. Oh, Harvey. I missed Harvey. Yeah, then I can't get the wizard at this one. Oh, there you are. Okay. Let's get those eggs. Is there like an end to the game? Not really. There's a way to kind of like complete everything. It's called achieving perfection, and so you kind of get like a it's like getting all the achievements basically. Like it's a good way to cap it off, but in theory you can keep playing for as long as you want to. It's kind of up to you when you want to stop, so there is a goal. There's like an end goal that you can reach. And then there's no goals beyond that, but... I think I already messed up. Maybe not. No, I got this, I got this, I got this. Come here. That's a flower. Yeah, I got this. Ha 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 ha. At least I don't have to feel too bad about destroying these children, because if I didn't do it, Abigail would, so... Let's put our hat on, our victory hat. Whoa, multiple things at once. Okay, we got farming level 3, so we can make a bee house now. It's gonna take me a bit before I can do that, though, because I need tappers, so... And the farmer's lunch, excellent. So we'll have that for Marnie when we get there. I think that's the one that we said we needed for her. Extra luck. And we get another recipe. Coleslaw. God, that sounds pretty fucking good right now. Not gonna lie. Okay, I got my silo. That looks so cute next to the house. Thank you, Linus. Let's see how we're doing on relationships now. Okay. Okay, we got to 2 hearts with Linus. That's why he sent us a thing. And it's Sunday, so we need to go give gifts to everyone again. As much as we can. So we'll worry about our crops first. A gold star parsnip, let's go. This game really is pretty darn expansive, though. Like, if you really get into it and do all of the things that you can possibly do, there's so much gameplay. Gameplay that's not just, like, decorating, too. Which is no shade to the idea of, like, decorating. I love that, too. You know, played a lot of Animal Crossing and things like that, but, like, legitimate, like, story progression gameplay. I have never made it past year 2, though. I've gotten into year 2, I just never made it all the way through year 2. So I'm hoping that with this playthrough, y'all are gonna keep me on track with the game. I would love to do the whole thing of getting perfection, and that would be pretty cool. Actually going to the movie theater. I've unlocked the movie theater, but do I go? No. Oh, I'm gonna hang on to this sashimi because I know Sebastian loves sashimi. You think I'll get perfection? Yeah. I think y'all are gonna keep me on track this time around. I mean, the fact that I've played half a season in one sitting, I don't think it's gonna take that long for us to make some serious progress in this game, so... okay, I need gifts. That's what I'm doing. So we're gonna do Haley, Linus, Harvey, Pam, Clint, Jazz. And then I'll drop that off at the community center. Is that everyone that I need right now? Pam, Linus, Haley, Harvey. I will talk to Lewis. Clint, Jazz, Abigail. Did I get Abigail's? I did not. Okay, excellent. What kind of YouTube channels do I watch? I enjoy watching people do playthroughs of games, like games that are more story-based and that have more cutscenes. So Resident Evil, I don't really play Resident Evil, but I've watched a lot of other people playing Resident Evil. And Death Stranding. I watched the playthrough of Death Stranding 1 that Jacksepticeye put up, and I want to watch his playthrough for the second one as well. I like to watch video essays a lot. Let's see, you know, love the classics, H-Bomber Guy. Defunct Land has a couple of good ones. And then just so much other stuff. Metazone. Love a good video essay. Oh god. Nikki, what is her last name? Nikki Corazon. Has been putting out a lot of really good stuff lately. She's been doing a Shane Dawson deep dive that is like gag worthy, but also necessary. People should know about how disgusting that man is. So that's been really interesting to watch. I feel like it's like my like going through and hearing all of the ins and outs of like all of the nasty shit he's done is like my penance for ever having watched any of his YouTube videos as a child. And then let's see. I like, you know, I watch some crafting content as well too. I think Rachel Maxey was a huge inspiration for me in terms of like getting into content creation. Yeah, lots of different stuff. I'm not gonna get a sardine, I know that for a fact. I really like to watch things that I can pay attention to while I'm doing something else. Nikki Who, let me look it up because I want to make sure that I'm saying her name correctly and I like only kind of remember what it is. No, it starts with a C. Oh, Carry On. Carry On, I don't... I know that she is Latina, so I'm probably not saying her name right. That does not need to be all caps. There's the spelling for you. She has some fun ones, though. Yeah, no problem. Wait, whose birthday is it? It's Haley's birthday, let's go! I have a gift for her! We're about to make so much progress. Haley's about to tolerate us. Okay. Pam, Linus, Lewis, Clint, Jazz, Abigail. Okay, come back up here for Abigail. I can go by Lewis's house. Sorry, the lady is here again? She has been here so much lately. I would like to think that, like, an alternate... In some future version of this game, we get to run for mayor and finally put Lewis out of a job. I like being mayor. Mm-hmm. I bet you do. Pam. Pam and Abigail. Hi. I do like Gus. I wish that we could romance Gus. I would romance Gus. Are you in your room? Can I not get to you? Come on, Abigail. Oh no, you're talking to your mom, so I still can't get to you. Okay, well, let's go talk to Linus then, I guess, while we're over here. And maybe on the way back down, Haley will have come out to where we can get to her. No, someone was throwing rocks at his tent last night. I'm sorry that happened. Oh, and Clint as well. And then we'll do Jazz last, and that'll make sense because we can go foraging over there. I guess I should really be rotating in the beach as well, so I can go foraging at the beach. I just forget that it exists, you know? The map is so big sometimes that it's like... I'm such an ass. It just feels hard to, like, actually check in on all the different parts of it. Abigail. Are you still... Where did you go? Oh, you're going out here now. Okay, that's fine. I think an idea that I had that I wanted to do eventually for this farm. Somebody talked about just making their farm an orchard and then not having any of their crops. And I do kind of like that idea, because then you still get the produce from the orchard, but it's a lot less maintenance. You just have to make sure the ground stays cleared around the trees. And you get fruit every single day, and obviously there's all kinds of stuff. There's an ad break happening here. I will wait until that is over. Let's see what's over here. Wool would be so good to buy. This is crazy. She's come with so much stuff. The lady has been here so many times, and she's been bringing things that would be great to get for the community center, and I can't afford anything. It's so tragic. I was saying, though, I saw somebody talk about how they did a farm that was just a big orchard, and so they just planted a whole bunch of fruit trees around the farm and didn't really worry about having any other crops other than the fruit trees, and how nice that was. And I do kind of like that idea. You know, as you get later in the game, I feel like it just makes sense to have a lot of your crops focused in your greenhouse, so you don't really have to like worry about that anymore. You just plant the crops that like you know, come back, so that you just plant them once and then that's it. You don't have to worry about them again. But you know, it is kind of sad to not have anything planted around the rest of the farm, I feel like. So I do like that idea of I guess I'll throw that away. Of having everything be converted into an orchard. And then also, it kind of makes sense too, because you have the other trees that you're, like the pine, oak, and maple, for your tappers. So it's just kind of a nice idea. Oh, I can actually get, yes. Let's go. Okay. I'm about to go ham on this grass. Yeah, with the grass, I don't like to cut all of it when at least when I'm filling up my silo. Because if you just kind of go through and thin it out, then it'll grow back in faster. Because grass spreads from where grass is already growing. So it's like you have more places for it to grow in from. We've got a nice start on the hay in our silo now. And next time it rains, I'll clear all of this out and make room for more. And then we can just cut all of this grass and not have to worry about food for the chickens. It'll be so nice. I'm just gonna kind of go until I'm not... I forget how much hay goes in the silo. More than I thought. Okay. That's probably about enough for right now. Do a little bit right here. Then I'll let the rest of that grow back in and we'll harvest it again. A little bit more down here. Okay, halfway through spring, year one, here's where we stand. We've only made about 3,500 gold so far, so not crazy earnings, but we have gotten up to level 3 farming and foraging and level 2 mining and level 1 fishing. Level 0 combat still, but pretty good start there, I would say, with our basic skills. Haley's friendship is up to a level 3 now. So if we wanted to dance with her at the flower dance, we probably could. We'll also have to look out for her 2-heart event cutscene when we come back. We've got 2 hearts with Pam and Linus as well, and we've started getting hearts with Harvey, Clint, Lewis, Jazz, and Abigail. So solid start with our friendships there. And we're working on our relationship with our chickens, Kayla and Zephyr, as well. So yeah, I think that's a pretty good beginning. We've done one of the community center bundles. We're working on a couple more, so we will continue that progress next time. Obviously, I will be playing Stardew specifically every Sunday, but I will also probably be doing a little bit of Stardew here and there on Thursdays and Fridays after I have finished crocheting. I have been picking up the pace pretty significantly with Stardew Valley, not with Stardew, with crocheting. So I've been finishing the map up in about 2 to 2.5 hours every time. So that does leave time for me to do something else in the stream. I feel like, you know, my goal is, or my intention is to stream for about 4 hours usually. So so it makes sense for me to continue the playthrough afterward. So tune in then, and we'll make some more progress. I would imagine next Sunday we will probably get into summer, especially if we're playing some in between. So another half a season seems very doable. And then I am going to look through really quick and find somebody for us to raid. I'm looking for somebody else playing Stardew Valley. Nothing really... We have... Okay, here's somebody else who appears to be a trans streamer. They are Filipino, but they have the English tag. So let's see what they've got going on over here. It says they might be finishing the community center by fall year 1, so it looks like they might still be pretty early on in their playthrough. So hopefully that'll be someone fun to check out. Yeah, but I hope that you will join me for the raid. I will see you again on Thursday. So y'all have a great week. If you would like to participate in the raid, then you can use the raid command evil raid, accompanied by what you feel are your evilest emotes available to you. So thank you again so much for hanging out with me today, and I will see you next time.